Hello, I beg to mention item number 4,
4 is with LCR.
Lordship.
If you're taking an adjournment, can you tell us whether your petitioner has taken bail?
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, due to my seniors.
So that's okay. The question is whether the petitioner has taken bail, whether the petitioner has appeared before the SP border and taken bail.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, on the next date, let him get the date when she has taken bail.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned today. Next, on the date, next date of listing, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall inform the court as to whether the petitioner has taken bail. On which date the petitioner has taken bail? Next, list after 2 weeks.
I'm developers.
May it please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this matter, we have, while drafting the petition, we have inadvertently committed some errors, Your Lordship. So we may be allowed to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file a fresh hearing.
Okay, both sides are represented. Mr.
IH Laskar.
I.H. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is some inadvertent error in the writ petition and therefore he please allow him to withdraw the writ petition and to file again. So here is allowed, the matter stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as paid for.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 40, Your Lordship. Youngest counsel is on
14,
leave,
1,
Your
4.
Lordship. 40, Your Lordship.
Yes, what has happened?
Lordship, youngest counsel is on leave as on the matter for a week, Your Lordship.
Okay, both sides are represented. List after a week as paid for by learned counsel for the petitioner. 14, 1, 4,
40, Your Lordship.
4, 0. 4, 0 is a review petition.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Lordship may fix it up next week, Lordship, a very short date. The order was passed in 2017.
Give a date next week. Based on Wednesday.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 10 from real.
10.
Yes. One additional affidavit was filed on 28/10/24. Will be highly obliged if this may be requisite thereon.
We'll give a requisition slip. You want to do it today or some other day?
Today.
And then give a requisition slip.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38, Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly the matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
38 is a review matter
It's Lordship.
and 2018 matter. Why you want an 2000?
Short date may be given.
No, why you are seeking an adjournment?
Because the engaged counsel is unable to present today, Lordship.
Okay, both sides are represented. List on 13/11/2024 as paid for by learned counsel for the petitioner.
Obvious.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 1, Lordship. Kindly the matter will be adjourned only for the day, Lordship. Some instruction is required, Lordship.
Okay, same order 13 list on the prayer made by so list on 13/11/2024.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 8 and 9 for 2 days. Lordship, I have sought some documents.
8 and 9.
8 and 9.
Okay, how much time?
Lordship, next week, any day next week.
Okay, list after a week is paid for by learned counsel for the petitioner. Okay.
Deeply.
Upgraded item, order column 44. Item 44.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, there is some
Yes.
Lordship, in the foreigners tribunal, case number has been wrongly recorded, Lordship. Lordship will uh, find the order dated 19/4/2024. Page number 19, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it is written as 145, Lordship. It should be
Hmm?
146, Lordship. And
Which place?
Lordship, page number 20, Lordship.
FT 146.
146. It should be Lordship. Lordship, actually, notice was issued, Lordship, on 14/5/2018. Which is, and the page number 13, Lordship. Here, initially the case number was wrongly recorded. Subsequently, we have filed an IA, Lordship. Then it was corrected.
Which IA?
Lordship, we find the page number 15, Lordship.
Hmm?
Page number 15, Lordship.
15.
Order is at page number 15, Lordship.
Yes, then.
Lordship, page number 17, Lordship. This party part, Lordship.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship?
Then what has happened now?
Lordship, in the Lordship, while on 19/4/2024, Lordship, this Lordship, earlier order was recorded, Lordship. 14/5/2018 order was recorded, and then the case number has been recorded as 145/2012, Lordship,
Yes.
instead of 146, Lordship.
Yes.
Subsequently, Lordship, on 29/5/2024, it is at page number 23, Lordship. Subsequent order,
23.
Lordship. Page number 23. Subsequent
Yes.
order, Lordship.
Yes.
It is reflected as record of the FT case number 145/2012 has been received, Lordship. Actually, we have prepared a writ petition against the FT case number 146/2012, Lordship.
Okay.
And
You,
Lordship,
you have taken bail, no?
Lordship, we have filed earlier, Lordship, on
No, no. Have you taken bail in terms of order dated 29/5?
Lordship, we have 2000. We have appeared, but Lordship, they don't accept it, Lordship.
there. Because of that, no order could be passed. And the condition of the petitioner is not so well in the detention camp. She is not taking food. That's why there is some urgency also.
You're praying for bail.
Yes, you know, praying for bail. At any condition, your lordship.
Yes, what has happened to her?
No, now she is not taking food of the detention camp, so the family member has to serve from the house. That is the problem, your lordship. And she is crying.
No, even today, in my home, the tea was not good, so I did not have tea there. I took tea. I came here and took tea here. Doesn't mean that because of non-drinking of tea in home, I am ill.
Oh, your lordship, she is crying from the initial date, your lordship. Your lordship may consider.
No, but that may not be a ground. Crying is not a ground.
Your lordship, on the
You
Lordship may
just
call
a
for
minute.
the LCR and hear the matter and decide it, Lordship, once for all.
Just, no, just a
HCR has
minute.
already been called for.
If LCR is there, Lordship may fix up next week for hearing, Lordship.
Just a moment.
LCR, it doesn't reflect in the cause list, Lordship.
LCR, I don't want. LCR, I shall be. No, LCR is not received.
HCR is not received, your lordship.
Hmm. Where is the opinion? Which page is the opinion?
Yes, your lordship. Page 34, from page 35, your lordship.
When was she taken into custody? When was she taken into custody?
2nd September.
But this is a 2022 order. Why she did not come to court earlier? What is the explanation of the delay?
That is the financial problem, your lordship. Your lordship, there are documents that she has.
No, not of documents. 22 order you are challenging 24. And that is also after detention. What is the explanation of not being able to come to court?
No.
One explanation not written here is that in Assamese we call it Bura Angul. But that is not written, we can't read that.
Due to financial condition, your lordship.
No, but where have you stated that in your IA?
Actually, after filing of this case, she was arrested, your lordship.
Lordship, my prayer would be, Lordship may call for the LCR. Lordship will see the references of 98. The
So 98
proceeding started in 16. Opinion given on only on 22, Lordship. And she's been arrested in 24, hardly a month, just more than a month. So Lordship may call for the LCR, hear the matter and decide it finally, Lordship.
LCR has already been called for.
No, we'll send a reminder. It is not in the court record now.
But it can be considered on the.
Series two. You remember? গুলি নামাৰিলেও হ'ব শুনি আপোনাৰ মানে কনফিডেন্সটো বহুত কথা আছে কিন্তু আপোনাৰ সুবিধা আৰু আপোনাৰ চেফটি এটা চাই পেলাই কামটো কৰিব সেইটো বেলেগ বেলেগ চিটত সেই বুজাই
We will, Lordship, I'll give it to the court master. Yes, we'll share it with him, Lordship.
Of the connected writ petition has been carried out. Post office is also submitted. That the petitioner having been detained pursuant to the opinion impugned in the connected writ petition, he is instructed that she is unwell. Next, be that as it may, as the records of the tribunal has been requisitioned, but not received, the court is inclined to direct the registry to send fresh requisition to the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 6th, Barpeta, to expeditiously send the records of FT case number 689 of 2016 arising out of reference case number 10593 of 1998. Full stop. Next para. In the event there is any logistic difficulties in sending the physical copy of records, the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 6th, Barpeta, shall take the assistance of the Office of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Barpeta, to transmit the scanned copy of the records to the registry for being placed before the court. The requisition by the registry may be sent to the following email address of the tribunal. Give a gap, she will give it to you. Next paragraph, list on 25/11/2024. We are giving a shortest possible date, 25/11.
Your lordship, they gave earlier date.
So we already have an order not to be deported. Next, it is reiterated that the petition, the The order dated 4/10/2024, passed in WPC 4799 of 2024, is reiterated that the petitioner shall not be deported out of the country without the leave of this court. Next matter, the prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of the records.
Forty-six.
Lordship, I beg your pardon, your Lordship. May I kindly be password for the time being, your Lordship. Mr. Zahmed has filed the Valaknama, your Lordship. I like the case.
Okay.
Okay, may take it up next week, Lordship. Then other
He
matters.
is in the detention camp, your Lordship. Maybe at 2 p.m., your Lordship.
Just a minute. Okay. 2 p.m. Okay.
Time being.
2 p.m.
Leave obliged.
Daily list for motion. Item 2.
Lordship, item 2, we were supposed to produce some things before the court, Lordship. Mr. Pying has said this matter may be fixed up next week, Lordship. To address the court on the Russian card.
That Oriel Parichai Patra.
Yes, next week. He just told me to get this matter adjourned till next week, Lordship.
Okay. Give a date, 21.
Some food and
Lordship, today is 6th,
today's
20th, Lordship, 20th November.
20.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Ahmed?
obvious.
Okay, both sides are represented. Ms. A. Verma, Lanet, standing counsel for the FT matters, has paid for a short adjournment. Mr. Prayer is allowed based on 20/11/2024.
Item 3.
obvious.
Made previous. Last order, my lord. The case records of annexure C was called for, my lord. Page 99. Case of the brother of the petitioner, my lord, C2 was called for.
The records were called for,
Yes.
not come.
Item 2.
তার ভাইয়ের কাছে রেকর্ড করা আছে
To Satyavan.
সত্যবান দাস
You requested to obtain the order copy of opinion dated 7/10/2002. Just see this order.
Therefore, Mithak, na? Lordship, I will have it checked. Lordship will take it up next week, Lordship. Can I pray for a copy of this order?
A copy of this order.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
This is. a copy.
You have a copy of this order.
Order dated
Mr. Islam, we fix it on 20.
yes
What is represented?
20 my lord 20 I have some problem my lord
Okay. When?
before or after my lord 20
Okay, 22.
Right.
Both sides are represented. Yes, A. Verma. Then it's standing counsel for the FT matters. Praised to provide her with a copy of 30/10/2024 so as to enable her to obtain the relevant we obtain copy of the relevant opinion. First. Next, the court master shall provide a copy of order dated 30/10/2024 to the learned standing counsel for the Home Department. To obtain the copy of opinion dated 7/10/2002. Oh, not that. To obtain instructions as to where the records of case number 5962 oblique capital G oblique D oblique 01 arising out of ERO case number 327 oblique 122 oblique 36, where opinion dated 7/10/2002 was passed by the illegal migrants within bracket determination bracket close tribunal, Gwalpara. Next, this on 22/11/2024. Give it today's order also. आज ही order में दे दीजिए. ये तीसरे को दीजिए. हाँ, हाँ.
Item 5.
Gotcha. Better maybe pass over for the timing. When Mr. Esbora is here, you will explain it. Obviously.
Item 6.
Lordship में पहले था order dated 19/4/2021 as per the Honorable Court.
Notice has not been issued, no?
No. Exam instruction has been called for from there.
Which, which order dated?
Just see this 21 order.
19/4/2021.
Just look at this.
Lordship 1 week and a copy of this order, Lordship. One week.
Both sides are represented. Yes. A. Verma, and that's standing counsel for the Home Department, has paid for a copy of order dated 19/4/2021 for doing the needful in terms of the order dated, said order. Next, the court master shall provide her with a copy of the said order. Next, list on. It's a 2018 matter. Make it 22/11/2024. Same copy.
Item 7.
Yes, please, your lordship. My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of SK and Muhammad
who is not well, so pass over the matter. Okay.
He's not well.
Diabetic patient, so
Okay. Which is represented on the ground that the land council holding the brief is unwell. The matter stands adjourned today. List
Sick.
after
Yes, father. Who's sick?
2 weeks. Just a moment. Ms. Verma.
public.
Excuse me. Stand here. The order has not been passed. Wait till the order is passed.
Just need to try. Let's see. Let's see. How many?
Lordship, there is one order on 21/4/21.
Yes,
Petitioner to produce the process servers report within 3 weeks.
no, that is not there. We'll call for the records this way,
Yes, Lordship, may call for the records.
because otherwise the matter will be delayed again.
It's already a 21 order, Lordship. 21 matter.
Yes. Now this foreigners tribunal, if we give them a direction to produce this process service report, they will be able to track it and send it to us.
It will be in the records, Lordship.
So
It is-
they'll be able to track
it-
it out.
Yes,
21 matters were together, but in this case, they can track it out.
the process server report is there in the record only. When the LCR comes, it is there because the notice goes to the process server, Lordship.
So then we call for the entire records.
The Lordship can just ask for the LCR, everything will come, Lordship.
GFT 113 or 2011. Okay. Uh, The matter stands adjourned today till there, huh? Next para. We take note of the fact that by order dated 21/4/2021, our report had directed the petitioner to produce the certified copy of the process service report. Stop. The same has not been filed till today. Next para. Accordingly, we direct the Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat. No, accordingly, we direct the registry to requisition the records of case number JFT full stop 113 public 2011 corresponding to SP within bracket border bracket close inquiry number 60 of 2011. Comma, which was disposed of by ex parte common order dated 24/12/2018 by the Foreigners Tribunal, comma, Jorhat. Next para. in the meanwhile, we are granting her bail so that she can, she'll give her biometrics before the SP border.
Yes, Lord.
That's right. In the meanwhile, the petitioner, Mohammed Habibur Rahman, is directed to appear before the Superintendent of Police with the bracket border, bracket to Jorhat, on or before 22/11/2024, and for the bill for rupees 5,000. Same order, below 5,000 with all the securities, biometrics.
Auto copy to Lago, petitioner.
Next paragraph. It is made clear that if petitioner does not appear before the said authority within the time allowed from this order granting bail would lapse by a flux of time. Next paragraph, the acquisition by the registry shall be sent through email at the following email address. Next paragraph. List on 2/11/2024, 2/12/2024. This email address, give it to the court master so that he can have it. We're giving a bail, but we have given a date 22. Don't fail.
Item 10.
Addition to something validation. Lordship, if instructions are there also, Mr. Sharma is not there. So I'm unable to apprise Lordship whether. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. 31/7/11. Lordship next week. The instructions must be there, but since he is not, he has some difficulty, hasn't come till now. Lordship, this order of 31/7, can I have a copy, Lordship? 31/7. Lordship, 2 weeks. Lordship, I guess, 31. 20th, Lordship, 20th November. Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, also, I would like to mention something.
So we were served a copy of this petition, and also we are marked in the cause list. But we are not made a party in this matter. We are not, our name is not reflected. So that is also another. Yeah. So it is, so basically in the cause list, ACI has been marked. Yes. Okay, so, no, but we have not been served a copy of the, after the amended, I think the writ petition must have been
No,
amended
no,
because.
not
we
this
have-
one. That was a different one.
Jaya Nandi.
Yeah.
Jaya Nandi.
Amended copy.
We have not received the amended copy. So, yeah, Lordship had mentioned on the previous occasion about making us a part. Right?
Petition amendment is limited.
One. Yes, one number 8 বরাবর ইসলাম one আছে কিন্তু বাট আমি রিসিভ নাই করি কপিটা পয়েন্ট আচ্ছা পয়েন্ট নাইনটি
Relay তো করেছিলে নাকি? Relay কেন কিবা ফাইল করেছিলে?
Yeah.
Item 12.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. দাদা অর্ডার কপিটা দিয়ে দিব।
আমি নোট করে দিয়েছি প্রিন্ট দিয়েছি
May please, your lordship. In this case, lordship, petitioner declare foreigner to stop 71. In the last provision, my lord, there is observation. Bail will be considered after receive the LCR, my lord. The bail LCR was received, my lord. So the petitioner grandmother and grandfather name has been appeared in the voter list of 1966, 1970. And father, grandfather and grandmother name has been appeared in the voter list of 1971. Then after there is a link between the father and the proceeding, my lord, in the voter list of 1997, my lord. And the father has come and deposed. This is my son, my lord.
Lordship, we would like to go through the LCR, Lordship. Lordship, I have a small submission. Lordship may fix up this matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. Since the LCR is here, Lordship, we'll look into it because there are other matters also today, Lordship, where LCR has not come.
Other?
Yes, my lord, voter list of my lord.
Which page?
Is 37, my lord. No, 40 mal, 37 to 40 mal.
40.
Yeah, 37 to 40 my lord. 1997 brutalist my lord. Page 37 my lord. Amshar Ali is the father. Regina Khatun is mother my lord. Petition name is
Yes.
Abdul Razzaq. Due to demark, his name has not been appeared in the brutalist 1997. My lord, we annexed the gyroscopy of the brutalist my lord in the year 1997 my lord. Next page is page 39 my lord. Page 38 and 37 is the certified copy and 39 is the my lord gyroscopy of the brutalist. Well, due to demark, his name
Just
was
a
found in
moment.
35 copy.
Just a moment.
What is this? What is your link document?
1997 brutalist.
1997, that spelling is different and 2023 is different. Check up. 97 is only Rajak Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
You would have appreciated. We would have appreciated if you have told us initially that this 1997 voter list was not an exhibited document.
No.
Now you see, because you withheld this piece of information, we had to read the opinion, examine the evidence of PW1, DW1, and then find out from this from the observations made by the tribunal in page 73 that this is not an exhibited document. And we also have referred to Exhibit 7.
Exhibit 7, 1997
I
brutalist.
understand, but you see, you are referring to voters list, you are saying that the name appeared. And we would suppose that if we are referring to those, that means those were materials before the tribunal and tribunal did not consider it. But you never exhibited that document.
We exhibited the certificate of the voter list in the year of 1997, but not vernacular. my lord.
No, we don't. You see, please understand what I'm saying. Please also understand in between the lines what I'm saying. It would not have been very difficult to tell us in advance that this is an unexhibited document. We would have understood. I would not have spend my time to recollect what I have read earlier and then find out what is the What is the gap? No, please tell us. If it is not an exhibited document in exercise of certiorari jurisdiction, how far we can look into that document?
And lordship, he is not the biological son of the parents, he is projected parents.
No, I am not.
Is it?
He's not, it is there on page 73, lordship, in the cross, last oral evidence, if lordship comes to page 73, oral evidence, lordship. The last paragraph, lordship.
I am not a
In the
biological.
cross, the learned AGP had controverted the evidence of the OPDW1, submitting that he was not born in Assam and that he is not the biological son of Amsir Ali and Razia Khatun. So much of suppression. If they come up with clear facts, lordship, it makes it easier for us also.
No, because you see, I hardly have time to make notes in all these matters. So we read something and come, and then when submissions are made, we have to
Lordship,
have a flashback and go through it, and then that's the difficult part.
this will require a long hearing, lordship. It cannot be just looked into.
Father has
As
come and
lordship.
proposed, my lord.
Father is.
Father is
Okay,
okay, my
but you
lord.
see,
Lordship, that is the reason.
Mr. Hassan, we told you, we told you our frame of mind. Please try to understand. Yesterday, I left the court after 7:30.
Yes.
Except for one order, which is of day before yesterday. All others are signed, uploaded. Then we go to our residence and read all these entire files which come. Unless you assist us by by laying the facts correct, how do you expect that we would be able to cope up? One line, if you would said that it's not an exhibited document, we would have understood. We would not have spent so much of time. And once we don't have, and once we lose faith in the submissions being made, it'll be a sad day for the bar.
I think lordship should change the way, lordship should ask them first that what are the documents which were not exhibited. Lordship will have to change the way,
No,
because the
you see,
suppression,
we
the
understand.
submission from this side will never come, lordship.
No, exhibited, my lord. We exhibited the Bhutta list of 1997, my lord. There, my father name.
How would I know what you are referring? You said that your name appears.
Exactly.
That
Lord.
name, my
That is
lord.
your statement at the bar. Please don't explain things which go worse. You can explain things which improves your case. Don't make it a submission which goes worse, bad to worse. You
Let
see,
the-
if in this half a minute of your deliberation, please note that we have tracked Exhibit 7. We have referred to the evidence, discussed the evidence of oral evidence of the DW1. And then we have found out in this half a minute that you're not stated the correct facts. This would give you an indication that we have spent some time in the file. So if you don't assist us, we are unable to progress. And in the meantime, we give an order that we'll consider at the time of bail, at the time of receipt or records. That whittles down. The sympathy is lost. What is this? What is so difficult in telling us that this is not an exhibited document? Please look into it. You would have done it.
That is true.
In these days, I am taking up this foreigner's matter. The bench is taking up with my brother. Have you ever refused to look at a document not exhibited? But please tell us.
Yes, my lord. My
It will
lord,
be easier for us in decision making.
particular document will not exhibited, my lord.
You did not say
That's
so.
true.
When you are caught, then you are saying so.
Yes, my lord.
Then don't do that.
Yes, my lord. Get my lord, father deposition, my lord, kindly.
Mr. Hassan,
Yes, my
we
lord.
would have disposed of the matter long back,
Yes.
even without the assistance of the bar. Then why we require a lawyer's assistance? If everything we have to read, find out. Why we need your assistance? Please tell me the one question. You have one brief or maybe 10 briefs today in the court
Yes,
to make your submissions. We have 60 matters.
My lord, London Field submitted that.
Then 60 matters you don't
it
want
will-
us to memorize.
It will take a time, long time for hearing, my lord. Let the matter be fixed for another date, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, some protection will be given.
No protection.
Without protection, my
We-
lord.
We take it
Yes,
up expeditiously.
Nothing to me, my lord.
2011, Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship, for hearing, Lordship, for the
both sides
hearing.
are represented, the records are received. Full stop. Next, the Learned Standing Counsel for the Home Department pays for some time to go through the records and address the court. Next, list on 2011-2024. Clear for interim release shall be considered on the day, said date.
Intermediate consider that day. Bless you, Honor.
13th.
May I please, Lord? Lordship, before going to the implement order, Lordship, I am praying for to look at page 25 of the record, Lordship. This is also
Just-
first time I
just-
come
just a
through
moment.
just now.
Just a moment. Just give me 2 minutes.
What is page 25 of the record?
You have any supporting documents to connect you to your projected parents?
Yes, Lord.
Yes, which is that?
Lordship, before Lordship, I'm going into the merit of this case, Lordship, and it's in LPO's report, Lordship, petitioner was found to be Indian citizen, Lordship.
Where is that?
Page 25 backside,
25
page of the record.
of the record.
Yes. No.
Item 7. Item E2. three, three.
Um, Lordships in a
But you
similar
see, Mr.
situated
Sarkar,
cases, Lordship,
Mr. Sarkar,
Lordship.
there are several judgments
Yes,
where it
Lordship.
says that the LVO report
In
is
this
one
case
side.
also, Lordship, petitioner was found to have Indian citizen, Lordship, in the LBS report.
Hmm?
Similarly, same case, Lordship, this is.
This 25 is only an LVO report.
Yes, Lord.
Page 25 you are showing us
Yes.
is an LVO report. Not that much.
In the backside, Lordship, recommendation was made, Lordship, that in the backside of the 25, case number 25, Lordship.
There is a.
No, but still one reference is made.
Yes.
The LVO report loses its, what do you call its sacrosanctness.
And the police cannot decide on that.
Which paragraph you want us to rely on?
Which judgment are you referring to?
Zeleka Khatun,
Huh?
Zeleka Khatun.
You have a copy? Paragraph?
Next page, stop. Yes. On. Open it.
Oh, no, then, Ms. Verma, look at this record. I think Mr. Sarkar is right.
Same case. It was the Mayo class.
This is the LVO recommendation and next page SP has accepted it.
Yes, Lordship.
Then this judgment of Jeluka Khatun, that would apply, I think.
Yes. Lordship, it says the last three lines. While going through the materials collected during investigation, uh,
She is not a foreigner.
it's not a foreigner and though the proceeding to be initiated on the basis of a report authority, the tribunal should return back the reference to the referral authority, the SP, to reconsider. Lordship, this order can be passed. And the same conditions that we leave it open to the SP Dhubri to make a fresh investigation, Lordship. The last paragraph. Lordship can dispose this one. Citation जब डिबल मैं लिखी लो
मैं तो मेरे दिया सब
दीजिए
के लिए बोला हूँ
दीजिए Thank you so much.
14 nothing. So 1 4.
That's what I'm- say, 5 minute बाद में लेकर के उठेंगे। Okay, corrections as 1 to 6. Mr. A.T. Sarkar for the petitioner, Ms. A. Verma, learned standing counsel for. Sir, the first is number 1 is Ms. R. Devi, learned CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Miss, you are there? Miss
K Decca on behalf of RD.
K. Deka, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Miss R. Devi. Oh, you are for that respondent number 1. Okay, write her name, huh? For respondent number 1. Election Commission, Mr. H. Cooley, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel for respondent number 2. Ms. A. Verma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 3 and 6. And Mr. P. Sharma, learned committee advocate, appearing for respondent number 5. Full stop. There is no representation from respondent number 4. Next. Opinion dated page 2, opinion dated 4/7/2022, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Dhubri, in FT case number 2416/D/11, bearing police reference IM within bracket D, bracket close T, case number 159 of 2003. Serial number 3. Inquiry report of the inquiry officer at para 19 within bracket D. It has been recorded that inverted commas, her father name appeared in the NRC of 1951, while H oblique number full stop 44 H oblique H dash 81, comma SC number 12, comma village VILL dash. What is the spelling? Koduchar. How do you spell it? What is the name of the village?
Khodar, Lordship.
Khodar Char, Khodar Char, Khodar Char, comma PS Dhubri. Inverted comma closed. In subpara E, what is this? I can read. Is also covered by line. So there's a note which is illegible. Right? And then illegible could not be read. And against paragraph 22, it is recorded that during my inquiry, it appears a privacy not eligible. Hazara Hazarabd, comma wife of Nobi 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 Hussain, comma village VILL dash. What is the name of the village?
Lordship, the reference is mentioned at place Gaspara,
Gaspara, GSPRA,
Gaspara.
comma. Not comma is not there. GS is not an illegal migrant. The same is signed by the inquiry officer. Signature is illegible. Inquiry officer who is an SI, but his signature is illegible. Post of the inquiry report was signed on 10/7/2003. Post of the Inspector of Police, Dhubri, has made an endorsement on 31/7/2003 to the effect that, inverted commas, it appears during inquiry that the suspect is not appears as I full stop M full stop. The signature is illegible. Full stop. The Deputy Superintendent of Police, Dhubri, has also made an endorsement on 10/2/2004 that inverted commas, it appears during inquiry that the suspect is not appears as I full stop M full stop. The signature is illegible and is countersigned by subdivisional magistrate, Sadar, Dhubri on 10/2/2004. Full stop, the signature is illegible. Full stop. The Superintendent of Police Dhubri has also made an endorsement in the said report of the inquiry officer that inverted commas, I agree with the recommendation of S/C referred to capital TBL for favor of disposal. First of the endorsement is on 8/4/2004 and the signature is illegible. Yes. 3A, para 3A. Along with this reported judgment, you also add this one, this judgment. So and so. Para 4, name of the inquiry is illegible. And of Dhubri Police Station. Oh, his name is Ajit Bhattacharjee. Ajit Bhattacharjee of Gaspara. What is this WP? It is the WP or outpost? Ms. Verma, what is this? We couldn't get it. Page 19.
98.
Ajit, no, here, LCR. 19 Gaspara. It is WP or?
I have to check,
Uh,
Lordship.
Four would be Ajit Bhattacharjee of Gaspara dash. Paragraph 5. FT case number will change. Paragraph 6. Opinion dated.
It is Gaspara Dhubri, Lordship.
No, but there is something WP or outpost, something WP.
Was post, Lordship.
Huh?
WP means.
Watch
was-
post.
Was.
Okay, watch post. Okay. Opinion dated 4/7/2022.
Watch post.
Same order. Yes, yes. It shall be returned back. Okay, allowed. We'll take a short break and come back. Very good.
In this case, the petitioner is in detention camp.
Lordship 14, item 14, the records are with us. They've just come, Lordship. We may fix up this matter next week.
Okay, you want to go through it?
Lordship, this court had directed us to get the records from the FT, Lordship.
Acha, okay.
It may fix that too, my lord, his detention camp 69.
So we'll take it up next week. She's asking for a short time. 11th? 11th?
11th, Lordship.
Okay. All sides are represented. Yes, A. Verma, Leonard Stanigosit for the Home Department has submitted that the records of the tribunal are received, but she needs some time to go through it and address the court. So accordingly, matters stands adjourned today. List on 11/11/2024.
Hello.
We allow you to retain the records
Lordship, the records have come to us.
or to us or to you only? Okay,
Yes,
okay,
court had directed us to,
okay, okay,
so we will bring it on 11th, Lordship. And
okay, okay.
item 15 also, Lordship, court had directed us to
15.
15,
Mr. Islam,
I say. So this
Same?
also may be fixed up on 11th,
11th?
Lordship.
11.
item 15, same order. Mr. S. Islam for the petitioner. What do you say? Both sides are represented. That's what.
With instruction of that.
Okay, 15.
Expiry order, my lord.
Again, 8 to 14 was early.
Item 16, there is a request to the court master for some accommodation.
Item
16,
16,
after some time.
15 to.
Item 17.
May it please the Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, here petitioner is aggrieved, Lordship, by the judgment and opinion.
What is the best document to connect you to your projected parents?
Lordship, he has exhibited several voter lists, Lordship.
No,
one
voters
document
list
was
you are aware, voters list may not be a document to connect to your parents.
But then Lordship, in the notice itself reveals that he is the son of Basir Ali.
No,
There
no,
was-
you see, there are so many judgments to that effect. Mentioning of something in the voters, in the value report is not a proof of parentage, but there must be some document to connect.
Card.
You see, we have difficulties in these cases because of the similarity in names.
But
One
Lordship,
village may have more than one family with the similar names.
but his father Basir Ali himself has adduced evidence, Lordship, stating that he is his son.
Father came and gave evidence.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that?
Affidavit of father, page number 109.
109. You see, I always give horrible examples.
Lordship.
You have read about, few days back also I have said. Have you read about this BMW case of Delhi?
Yeah,
You have followed it?
I have
No.
just little knowledge.
You see, there, somebody was driving the vehicle. Another man came up and said, owned up that here he was the driver. Whereas CCTV footage and all, they do show a different man. But somebody owns up and even admits that he has done the crime. So there are some people who are also ready
Take the time.
to become an accused. So we are faced with those kind of situations that led to a loss of seniorship of one senior counsel. Where is this evidence is page?
Page number 109, Lordship.
109.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is your written statement?
Written statement is in page number 38, Lordship.
38. You see, uh, you see, please explain it to us. You are projecting in your written statement as well as in the evidence of DW2 that you shifted with your family from one place to another due to erosion,
Yes.
correct? Now, can you explain the situation that for erosion, you leave the village, but your parents stay in the same village?
Parents went earlier, but he went later, Lordship.
No. Please check out.
Yes, it is written now in the opposite party, Soed Ali has shifted from
Because you
Tupamala
don't
to
give those,
along with his family.
you don't give those relevant dates, time, when the flood happened, when you shifted, when things happened, because
He along with his family members are permanently reside and settled there in the village for Toli. That has been written, Lordship. Paragraph 6.
you see, when did the flood occur?
That has not been mentioned,
It's not
Lordship.
disclosed. Now, you say that in 1966, you were a minor. So let us say that, let us assume that you were 5 years then, 66. Will make you 21 years when? 1966 plus 21 is 1983. Correct?
Yes.
So let us say for 2 years plus or minus 85. Now, you became a voter since when?
1985.
No, your first voter list here, exhibited voter list, which is the first voter list?
Voter list of in 2020 in 97. 97.
97. Now, can you come to page 42?
Lordship.
You're there? See last paragraph, 1993, from that same Tupamari, your father is a voter.
Father of the opposite party
correct?
As
Come to next page again, page 43.
Yes.
In 2005, again your parents are at Tupamari. So when did this, how this flood affected only one room of the house, evicting you and leaving your parents?
No, he has mentioned lordship in written statement that.
No, we understand. That's why we are asking you questions.
Place, but his.
That is why we are asking you questions. You see, there are many strange things which happen. Few days back, we had a cyclone in Orissa. Correct. And it was likely to affect the place where a famous temple is situated in Orissa. But historically, it says that this temple doesn't get damaged. And therefore, there was an anti-cyclone and it did not affect that very basic religious place. So there's strange thing which happens. So that is why we are anxious to know how this flood damaged only your residence room without affecting your parents. We can't deny celestial events.
Those issues were not arised at that time by the state lordship.
You see, you are good people, you look at good things. That same thing may not apply here. Okay, we'll call for the record. We'll give her bail.
For the record,
We'll give her
then
bail.
interim lordship can decide after
Okay,
receipt
give
of
a bail.
records lordship.
We don't want to disappoint her.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
Had Mrs. S. Devilan, counsel for the petitioner. Ms. R. Devi Leonard, CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma Leonard, standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2,
Yeah, it's using.
3, and 4. And Mr. H. Kuli Leonard, counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.I.R.E. Leonard, standing counsel for respondent number 6. There is no representation from respondent number 5. Next paragraph. The opinion dated 29/9/2023 passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal 4th, Darang in FT 4, numerical 4, FT 4 case number 629 public SPR public 2017 bearing reference FT case number 4 of 2007, by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner post 24/3/1971 stream, is assailed by filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. You should notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Departmental Council within 2 days. Next part, the registrar shall requisition the relevant records from the concerned tribunal. Next paragraph. As an interim measure, give a bail of rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border. Which place?
Dorong.
Dorang.
But yes, then the 15 adjournment.
with those conditions. Huh? The two paragraphs with those conditions. Next paragraph, it is made clear that the petitioner does not appear before the superintendent of police within bracket border, bracket Kudaram, within the time allowed, comma. The bail granted to the petitioner shall lapse by effects of time. You give it 10 days time to appear. Appear before SP border within 10 days from the date of the order. 10 days time to take bail.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh. What is the best document you have?
My lord, ex parte order, my lord. My client is in detention camp. My lord.
Ex parte
Got
order.
arrested.
But this ex parte opening is 22. Why? What is your explanation for not appearing?
My lord, actually, first time I appear, my lord. But whether your lordship will admit my statement, my
No, we have
position
never
is-
disbelieved you, Mr. Sheikh.
My lord, what happened? Actually, I appeared. At that time, my lord, AGP leader was there, and I was AGP member, Assam Gonoporishan member. So I made the local MLA there, my lord, and local MLA said that nothing will happen because I will say to the police. And
Yes.
believing that, my lord,
It is first time that somebody has believed in political statement.
my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, I am being a layman, my lord. I believed the statement of the local leader, my lord, of the AGP, and I stopped to go there. And ultimately, my lord, and in front of me, my lord, what happened? Actually, he asked the police also what is going on. And I believe that, yes, when police is the main agency, so I stopped to go, my lord. But actually, my lord, in the court of law, my lord, my statement will not go. But my humble submission before your lordship, I have some documents, my lord, I have annexed with the writ petition. Let me give a chance, my lord, let me try before the tribunal.
You
Because,
see,
my lord, I have given the voter list of voter list 1966, my lord, standing in the name of my mother, my lord. Father was not there. And 67 Jamabundi copy, my lord, where my father's name appear. Then 71 containing the name of my mother. Then 97 voter list, my lord, containing my name. So, my lord,
no,
my
you see,
father
you have
and
to show us
myself is
something more,
linked by
Mr.
the
Sheikh.
voter list, my lord.
Mr. Sheikh, you'll have to show something more. Please come to page 37.
Page 37,
Yes.
my lord.
Because the words used here are, the OP proceeding was granted 13 more adjournments thereafter on so and so.
Right.
So whether this is on your prayer or this is
No,
granted
my lord,
to
I try to explain, my lord. Actually, my advocate was engaged. I did not go. But my advocate, my lord, appear and file application. That with a hope that I will go and file a written statement. That is why, my lord, advocate taken adjournment. I did not, my lord. I
So
did not go there,
your lawyer was more sincere than the proceedee,
my lord.
than the petitioner.
My lord.
Very good.
What is the real state of affairs, my lord? I humbly submit.
No, you see, Mr. Sheikh,
My lord.
you'll have to overcome legally. There are two judgments, I think Ms. Verma will cite, where the division bench of this court has earlier held that an opinion, unless there is a perversity shown, or if the explanation given is not very trustworthy,
My lord.
then perhaps in the exercise of
Certiorari.
statutory jurisdiction, you may not be able to interfere. So you'll have to be more armed. If you are not armed, we'll take it up in
Lordship
day
will
after tomorrow.
day after lordship.
You take the citation of Ms. Verma also that.
Ayub Ali,
my lord,
Huh?
Ayub Ali Lordship.
Ayub Ali,
Yes, yesterday which I was,
Ayub Ali.
my lord.
Can you give the citation to Mr.
My lord, I will collect.
Okay. Be prepared with that because
My lord, let me go through.
Lordship will take it up as motion on the Friday, Lordship.
My lord, may I pray in the next week?
because somebody told us, but rather in a lighter vein. I always say this. A few days back when I was not well, I went to a doctor. He checked me up and then told me that, sir, how you are sustaining yourself, you don't have a heart. So somewhere my heart is lost. And
My lord, your
therefore the
lordship went
difficulty.
to homeopathic doctor or
Huh?
to homeopathic doctor or
No, I don't know, but I respect the doctor. But he could not find my heart. So therefore, there lies the problem. I hope you can help me find it.
My lord, let me
Okay.
try.
Both sides are represented
My lord,
on the prayer made by Mr. Amishek and counsel for the petitioner. List on. When do you want?
my lord, Monday, my lord.
Monday,
Monday.
Lordship
Okay.
will.
11/2024.
My lord, 11 will be problem on 12, my lord.
12 is
12th
Tuesday.
is a Thursday.
13,
Whether we have hearing matters.
On
13.
13.
Okay. 13/11/2024.
Much obliged.
Ayub Ali will get to make ample opportunity. List on he to detail 13/11. Yes.
decision.
No, I was not heard in Manandin. Ayub Ali just mentioned.
It would reference to ETPAM radiation.
Didi
19.
You remember Mr. R.K. Lakshman's name? Mr. Sheikh.
Officer,
Mr. Sheikh. You remember the name R.K. Lakshman?
famous card.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
South
one of-
Indian.
One of his caricatures had said, "Vote wisely. Vote wisely."
I could not follow, my lord, this word.
There's a caricature of R.K. Lakshman
Yes.
where it is captioned, "Vote wisely." With reference to the last case, you went to a MLA
My lord.
and nothing happened. So that's why.
My lord, I could have said something else, but what is the
No,
real thing?
you
I
see,
have said?
you see, we have said what is instructed to you,
My lord,
and we appreciate that. We have, for a moment, we have not disbelieved you. But the question is, Mr. Sheikh, that we have to be guided by the legal principles.
that is there.
Your submissions, we have never, I think I have deprecated the submissions. So we respect you for that, but still we'll have to decide on the basis of law. That's why.
That heartlessness have come.
May I please, Lord?
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
My lord, in this case, my lord, there is FT case against me, my lord. Even then, my lord, the mark D put against me in the voter, subsequent voter list, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioner was before this court, my lord. My lord, kindly see
But
last
if-
page, kindly see my lord, last page.
No, D voter will go to the single bench.
Single bench, Lordship.
It's a single bench matter.
Include
Okay.
My reference line.
Mr. A. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition has been filed to assign the inverted commas D bracket close, capital D bracket closed, mark against the name of the petitioner in the voter list of 2005 and onwards. Next paragraph.
My lord, 1997 onwards.
I don't know. I'm reading page 12. Here you have said 2005. Read page 12. Right. You said 2005.
Appropriate bench.
Ms. A. Verma, and standing counsel, just all the respondents are represented. First off, Ms. A. Verma, and standing counsel for the Home Department submits that this matter relates to that this matter can be taken up by a single bench. First off. Next, accordingly, the registry shall examine the prayer made in this repetition and list the matter before the appropriate bench.
My lord, item 21 also, my lord, similar.
Same,
Yes.
21 same. Okay. Which is the year in 20?
My lord, that is.
Same.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, same. 21 also same. Okay.
Item 20.
My lord, in this case, my lord, impugn order, my lord, kindly say page, my lord, 91, my lord.
Page 90,
90, yes, of it, 91, my lord.
91.
Yes, my lord. And it's up to you. Operative part, my lord, your lordship may look, my lord, page 103, my lord. From second paragraph, my lord. The proceeding in his evidence and examination by the tribunal has stated that his name is Abdul Munnaf, exhibited voter list of 1977 and 1985, does not have name of Abdul Munnaf in the voter list of 1977 and 1980 have name of one Abdul Munnaf Ali. Well, there is only discrepancy, my lord. Abdul Munnaf and Munnaf Ali, my lord. On that ground, my lord, I have been declared as a foreigner.
It will contest also. 21 to 1.
So how have you projected that your name is
My lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 29, my lord.
29?
29, voter list of 1966, my lord.
Where is your written statement? Which page?
My lord, written statement, my lord, page 46, my lord.
46.
Yes, my lord.
Have you explained this in
My-
your written statement
My lord.
about the name?
Yes, my lord. That's my lord, kindly see page, paragraph 10 of the WS, my lord.
Paragraph 10.
Yes, my lord. In the last part of paragraph 10, my lord, some voter list, the second party's name is wrongly recorded as Munnaf Ali instead of Abdul Munnaf. The Munnaf Ali and Abdul Munnaf is one and same person and having the same identity, that is second party.
And any other document with regard to your name? No.
No, my lord, I have annexed several documents, my lord. My lord, my name has been enrolled in the, my lord, voter list of 1977, my lord, for the first time, my lord, along with my father, my lord, and mother.
Where is that?
That is page 33, my lord.
33.
Yes, my lord. In that voter list, my lord, my name has wrongly been recorded as Munnaf Ali, my lord, instead of
No,
Abdul.
that's why the correct name, which is the document showing your correct name?
My lord, in the subsequent voter list, my name has been corrected, my lord.
Where is that?
That is, my lord, page 39, my lord, and exact 10. Voter
39.
list of 2010, my lord. Page 39. My name is, my lord, at serial number 352, Abdul Munnaf, son of Dulal Haji. Sometimes, my lord, Haji Dulal Uddin. My wife name is, my lord, Rizia Bibi. My son, Isaf Ali. In the voter list of 2023 also, my lord, I have exhibited, my lord. In the same voter list also, my name has been reflected, correct name.
Okay, we'll call for the record, we give him bail. But Mr. A. Hussain on counsel of the petitioner. Yes. R. Devil and also heard is R. Devil and CC for respondent number 1. Mr. Ms. P. Barwan and standing counsel for the respondent number 2. Ms. A. Verma and it's standing counsel for the Home Department. For respondent number 3,
21
5, 3 and 5,
to 20.
and
21.
Mr. P. Sharma, Leonard, government advocate appearing for respondent number 6 and 7. There is no representation from respondent number 4. Next one, the opinion dated. This is page 2, opinion dated 38/2024, past in so and so. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the representation be served on the Leonard state, the CGC state and Leonard Department Council within 2 days. Next, let the relevant records be called for from the consent foreigners tribunal. Next paragraph. Give the petitioner bail with all conditions. Next paragraph, you say that you give 10 days time from today to appear. Next paragraph, it is made clear that if the petitioner does not appear before the this commissioner of police would be what would be the designation? No, it is Kamrup.
Kamrup DCP. DCP border Kamrup.
Deputy Commissioner of Police within Beckett border, Kamrup. Within the time allowed. Come on, please. Yes. The order granting bail shall have to enforce a time.
Office, border office. Rupnagar pa jabo pai, Shrimantapur pa ebe pai.
But you'll have to implead them then.
My lord,
DCP border, you have to implead. They are not impleaded.
my lord, yes, my lord.
Oh, so 5.
Yes,
Okay, 5. It is there. Okay. Next list after 4 weeks and on receipt of records. 10 days time.
obligation.
Okay.
22.
May it please the Lord.
Why you come 2 years late? Mr. Ali,
My lord.
what
She
is
was,
the
my lord,
explanation for coming late?
that she was very poor, my lord.
She was poor, but
Look,
she's
she
not
is-
poor now. Because you are producing page at page 33 something. So which is very difficult to accept that you are poor.
36, my lord.
33.
Ravati land, my lord.
No, whatever. Very difficult to
It was,
accept.
my lord, fathers, my lord, thereafter brothers, and our name was recorded.
Whatever, but it's very difficult. So we got to get a 12 HS.
Subsequently, see page 64, my lord, summary, my lord.
64.
4. In the impugn opinion, my lord. Ground,
This,
clause 4, my lord.
your name does not appear with any of the family members' voters list.
No,
Yes.
her name appeared along with her husband, my lord. Husband family. 50 million now. The exhibit, my lord, is school certificate, which was proved by producing all original documents. Tribunal admitted that my father was prior to 66 in Assam, my lord, and he presumed that thereafter he might have left India, then again come along with her family, his family. There is no such document or there is no such, my lord, record before the investigating agency. my
Where is the document, school document?
lord. And school document, my lord, annexure 1, my lord. Page 18.
Page?
Original page 19, my lord.
19. But page 19 contains something which makes this document inadmissible.
Original before we have submitted before the tribunal.
No, but page 19, you see, page
Page
19
19, my lord.
contains something which makes it inadmissible. Where is the evidence of the principal, this principal who has come to the post?
Lord, that was not, my lord, we could not, my lord, annex, my lord. It was discussed in the judgment, my lord. Paragraph 6, my lord.
Paragraph 8.
Page 63, my lord.
Page?
Page 63, my lord. Page 63 in the middle portion, exhibit 6, my lord. Page 63, my lord, exhibit 6. It is a school certificate standing in the name of so and so, daughter of so and so. as a student of class 1 in 1971.
Verma, then we'll have to, Ms. Verma, we'll have to call for the records then. We'll have to give bail. You see, because the finding appears to be contrary to page 63. Exhibit 6, please read that part.
Page 63.
63, exhibit 6. Please read that.
I just took my date of birth is 61, so, and her name appears for the first time only at the age of 30 years. That too with the husband.
No, but you see this finding, exhibit 6, very specific finding.
That register was produced in. What should we call for the records and
No, but
exam?
after that, read that. There's a reason for you asking you to read it. 6, no. Is accepted as proved. So far as parental identity and the date of birth is concerned. Correct. Now, this is a finding of fact. And going back to Bangladesh is a presumptive finding. There must be some basis.
Contiguous stay has to be proved. We will look into her records, Lordship.
No, every document is there, but the tribunal is now saying that you have 2 documents, but in the meantime, you have left India.
66, 71 with direct 97. We have 700 citations on the continuous stay. With mere producing of voters list and documents worth of ground center substitution. We will place those citations before you. And in the meantime, this will require further examination of the record for the records. There's no problem. 61 or whatever it is, how come all along, not a single whisper of a name with any of her siblings or any of other family members.
You see, the parentage, that's why you're saying it's exhibit 6, he says the parentage is proved. We don't know there's a finding of the tribunal. We can't comment.
Also, Lordship. School certificate seems to be true, but the other documents are not. Exhibit 8 and 9 Lordship. 7, 8, 9. The summary and the findings, Lordship says at serial 10. It says, Lordship, the evidence of GW1. OP namely stated that she was born in 1961 but did not prove her place of birth. Similarly, out of her brothers and the sister, her 2 brothers namely shown to were only found in record implying thereby that half of the British families still live in their country of origin, giving credence to the reference. And this premises evidence as GW1 stands rejected. To need further examination of it. Look into it together.
Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Respondents. Ms. RDV CGC for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma, then standing also for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 6. Ms. Barwa, London. Stand person for respond. The impugn opinion dated 7/9/2022 passed by the London member of Foreigner Tribunal number 11th, Borpeta, in FT case number within bracket BPT oblique 11th bracket close FT 1375 2017 under reference IM within bracket D bracket close T case number 2524 oblique 97, by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner post 25/3/1971 stream, is assailed in this writ petition filed in the Article 226 of the Constitution of India. This opinion numbers are page 1. Huh? Before issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the government, state and departmental. Then CGC, state and departmental council within 2 days. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respond of 4 by registered post with AD. Next, the registry shall call for the records of the relevant proceedings from the concerned tribunal, the concerned foreign tribunal. Next, the petition is not yet taken into custody, the petitioner namely Samiran Nessa alias Samiran Nesha NESHA, page 1, page 2, shall appear before the superintendent of police within bracket border, bracket close Borpeta, within 10 days from the date of the order, and on furnishing a bail bond of rupees 5,000. Same order. Next para, it is made clear that if the petitioner does not appear before the superintendent of police within bracket border, and take bail within the time allowed, the order of bail shall stand lapsed by a fix of time. Next para, list on so and so. Those conditions will be there with the bill. Continue. We may be 5 minutes late in resuming back.
inform that governor also, he will also communicate her, he informed. That she, since she has no phone number, you cannot directly contact with her. Or you could not directly convey her, but then when his son come out from the Kerala, then we inform again.
I hope you have. Let me put your question as softly as I can. Are you duly instructed to say this? That
Actually, I newly engaged.
no, that's okay.
But
No, no.
instructed, he
No,
said.
no,
he
you see,
instructed.
there is a division bench judgment authored by Honorable Justice V.D. Gyani. I will forget the years, 99 or 97, I forgot. In that judgment, there was a reference to caveat. And when the learned counsel appeared before the court on strength of a caveat and wanted to take time for instructions, in that judgment, it has been held that when a lawyer accepts wakalatnama, he does so with all instructions. So with incomplete instructions, it interpreted the Advocates Act and says with incomplete instructions, you can't appear. So that is one part. But number two, you see, you say that this man came from Kerala and then contacted you and came. Please, can you come to page 7 of your interrogatory application?
That I am not stated here.
That is the difficulty.
Page 7, man.
Page 7. Resident of
Kaljar.
Kerala, I can't read.
No. Kaljar.
No, because
Yes.
I am a bispectacled
Barbara-
person.
Barbara
I may not read correctly, but Kerala is not there.
No.
So where is your story? Because you see the difficulty, Mr. Ahmed, is what Mrs. Verma told us yesterday. She repeated also today. She said that the police spends so much of time to apprehend these people. This is the opinion of 2017. After 2017, she surfaced in the year 2023, we grant bail. And then she again vanishes. So she has an anxiety that what would happen, why would the police do their duty if people are granted bail so easily? That is the question she posed yesterday, she posed today also. And we have to reply.
It is correct, my fact is correct, my lord, but how can I gonna state that, my lord, in earlier occasions also, I found on the records that several communication has been made to them. But even we could not file a affidavit. We could not file a affidavit. Some query has been made before this by this noble court. We also drafted the affidavit, but we could not file. So nowadays, advocates are duty of the advocate is to go to the house of the client, then come. Now it is our duty also. If your lordship kindly see order, your lordship kindly see the order dated. I got order today. I got order also. Yeah, I got order. Three orders. If your lordship kindly see order dated.
Just a moment. You see, wherever we are reading it, we are finding it amusing. I'll read this paragraph for you. Paragraph 5.
Well.
That the petitioner begs to state that the engaged counsel of the petitioner informed about the order dated 15/12/2023 to the petitioner, comma, but the petitioner being a lady, the petitioner could not make any correspondence with her engaged counsel, and as such petitioner could not appear before the SP border. Now please tell me, I've just checked up. Correspondence means a formal writing. In English, telephonic conversation is not correspondence. Correspondence means written communication. Now, if you inform the petitioner that she is to take bail, please explain it to us what correspondence she wants to make with the lawyer. And when you inform and she does not take steps, it's a default writ large in paragraph 5. Why should we be lenient?
Local details, how can we inform?
No,
But-
that's not required. Once you say this, it's on affidavit. It's verified to be true on an affidavit. So the petitioner takes responsibility of having received news to take bail. And then she says he wants to correspond. So let her learn that certain correspondence can be very costly. it may lead to loss of life, right to freedom. Let her enjoy that. It is her own invitation.
My lordship, I want to draw your lordship attention. What can I do, my lord? Base order dated, my lordship, 10/3/2023.
10
10/3/2023 passed by District Court.
on
10/3/2023
in the writ petition.
in the.
Yes. Yes.
Then why we also could not file affidavit. This could because of want of her signature. I already prepared affidavit. I found in the record that affidavit is prepared indicating that how the Gaupara issued a certificate, what is the linkage, but she could not come. That is why you could
Now
not.
you will get her, you have her address.
Then, my lord, yes.
You know her address now.
Then, my lord.
Now she can be contacted.
Now contact them. And now phone number I got, my lord. Now you
Yes.
lost kindly see.
No, now also you don't get the phone number. Now you have given the phone number of the person who has signed the affidavit.
My lord. Her phone number, her son's phone number I got.
That's okay.
Her
But
phone number is not there.
this will indicate that we have read something.
But then thereafter, my lord, order dated 21.
But now also you tell me if you give her bail.
I will, my lord,
No, no, no.
any condition, my lord,
No, no. You see, first condition is that you must give your phone number to be contacted. Where is that phone number? Where can you contact her? Because you know,
I give the phone number in the affidavit, her son's phone number.
her son, nobody wants to contact her son.
Now he's contacting now.
Now he's contacting now.
He's regularly contacting.
Now he's contacting, my lord. He's now contacting.
No, no, no. The requirement is that the petitioner
Well.
must disclose the phone number. If she does not have the own phone number, she'll give a number of the person who can be contacted.
My lord.
But these are the difficulties. You
That
grant
he'll-
bail and you vanish.
Either page 7, my lord,
And then-
affidavit I given the phone number his son.
No, but he's not to be contacted. Give a better affidavit. This is something we are not convincing. Wherever we read, we are finding it very difficult to give an order of bail. Because we must ensure her presence. And for that presence, you are not inspiring confidence.
Ensure presence.
You don't even say that this, any message given to the son will be conveyed to her. Because the son will again go to Kerala.
Now, by this time,
We don't know. You are saying that he came from Kerala to file this.
no, he
So after
sometime went
filing,
to,
after the
sometime
filing,
when-
he will go back to Kerala.
sometime went to for livelihood, then come, my lord.
No, no.
My lord, now he is in here. Now,
No, no.
now, my lord, I give that confidence. my lord.
Richest of the rich person will
My
not
lord.
travel
No, he for livelihood.
for livelihood to one place for few days, few months and come back.
Yes, come back.
One has to have a stationary lifestyle.
Yes. But now, my lord, I give evidence that if not, we personally met her, my lord. We personally will contact her, my lord. We given again that we personally met her.
No, no.
Well-
You see, that's why we have read paragraph 5. You contacted,
Well.
but the lady says that no, I will correspond. Now, what is the remedy for that? Highly educated lady, she says that I won't believe in the words of the lawyer. I will communicate. I will correspond. No, for correspondence, you may not have time, Mr. Ahmed. We notice you as a very busy lawyer.
No, my lord.
May I submit one line? Your Lordship?
Yes, Mr. Devan.
Lordship, when actually the lady came, Your Lordship, in order to handing over the brief, Your Lordship, she came, she accompanied with a Gabura having some acquaintance with her, but he's from some distance place, Your Lordship. So that time, Your Lordship, this son of the petitioner didn't come, Your Lordship.
But
Suddenly,
you see,
Your Lordship,
no. You see, when we hear when we hear your words, very respectfully, we remember it. Mr. Ahmed said that even Gampura was informed. So, you see, let me tell you, ask you a very, very simple question. You both of them, you both go to a shop.
Yes.
You purchase a very small thing, say pan, for example, and you give the order. Mr. Ahmed has the pan and he leaves the shop. Now this pan shop owner will realize this from whom? The
It's
cost
his-
of this pan will be realized from whom?
from me, your lordship.
Why? You did not give the order. He gave give the delivery to Mr. Ahmed. Mr. Ahmed took it, consumed it, and left. There was no privity of contract under the Contract Act between Mr. Ahmed and the pan shop owner. So you see, in normal course, the client may have been introduced by one person, but this person does not take the responsibility of communication. So everywhere we touch, we are finding it very difficult to accept in terms of this affidavit. File a better affidavit.
But lordship, after filing the affidavit, your lordship, when the son came, your lordship, so time and again, he is regularly contacting with me, your lordship, with us, your lordship. And this time, your lordship, he realized that they have default in taking this, what they
You
should
file a
have been
better
taken.
affidavit. But, let the son take responsibility that in the phone number, he would communicate it to his mother and then mother would not
Lordship,
correspond.
That will do, your lordship.
The mother will not correspond with the lawyer henceforth. Because if she insists on communication, 1 month presumption of sending a letter, then deemed delivery under section 27 of this General Clauses Act.
Lordship, that is not done. Your lordship.
I'll find it very difficult to remember everything.
Lordship, that is not done.
All these provisions of law.
But
how-
written commission not done. It is correct, my lord.
Then give an affidavit. Let them take a responsibility. Because we must, it must be inspiring confidence. Have an affidavit, better affidavit. Take responsibility. Somebody must take responsibility that, okay, communication to this phone number would be a good communication to your mother. Your mother has 20 members in the family. Gampura is informed, family members are informed, she is informed, she doesn't come. And if I communicate in language other than English, you will be offended. Because it in Assamese we call it Bura Anguli. You may take it as an offense. We don't know. With all apologies to you. We don't know an English term for that. Mr. J. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, undertakes to file an additional affidavit to explain the past default and for some member of the family of the applicant taking responsibility of communicating the orders of the court to the applicant for future compliance as one of the conditions. Compliance as a condition. In the event the court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner. Full stop. All the respondents are represented. List on when.
After we.
Give a date. We'll fix it on that day. You're in detention.
Monday.
Hadn't my
13.
1 3.
Okay. 13/11/2024.
Like
Item 23 for motion.
Yes, Mr. Siddharth.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, admittedly, there is some name discrepancy of father, my
Okay.
lord.
Mr. Sharma, you should notice and give a bail to the petitioner. Okay, heard. Mr. A.R. Siddharth, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Simple
Or
order.
Devi learned
Yes,
CGC appearing for respondent number 1, Mr. G. Sharma learned learning counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, learned government advocate appearing for respondent number 3. And Ms. P. Barwa, learned standing counsel for respondent number 5. There is no representation from respondent number 6. Next para.
Lordship, 6 may be represented by us, Lordship.
You have got consent?
And Lordship, some instruction has been received, Lordship, but for the timing, Lordship, I can accept.
Oh, okay, then you say for Mr. Sharma, 2, 4 and 6. And that observation is not required. None appears for 6. Next, the opinion dated 2/2/2023, page 2, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal 9th, Borpeta, in FT 9th, within bracket BPT, bracket close, case number 769/2018, arising out of SP reference IM within bracket D, bracket close T, case number 4993/B/98, is assailed by filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. You should notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, state and the departmental council within 2 days. Next, the registry shall call for the relevant records from the concerned foreigners tribunal. Next para, bill 5,000 to the satisfaction of
SPB.
SP border, Borpeta, 10 days time to appear with all those conditions. List after 4 weeks on receipt of records. 10 days time to take bail.
24.
Yes,
order was, my lord, case 88, my lord.
Mr. Ali, which is your best document to connect you to your
My
parents?
lord, here the petitioner father's voter list of 1966 onward, up to 97, my lord.
Any other document except voter list?
My lord, except the voter list, my lord, kindly see class, page 21 onward, my lord.
21.
Yes, my lord.
No, these are voter list.
Yes, my lord.
No, apart from voter list, which other document is
My
there?
other document, my lord, the Gaubrat certificate, my lord. Gaubrat certificate, page 45, my lord.
Page?
Page 45, my lord. Secretary, and that was examined, my lord.
Secretary was examined.
Examined, my lord.
Where is his evidence?
And my lord, the
Where
brother.
is the evidence of the account? This
My lord, the
GP
page, my
secretary?
lord, 87, my lord.
87.
Yes, my lord. This is the evidence of the secretary, my lord. Brother also in the related statement details elaborately, my lord. He is my sister and you got married.
This 87 demolishes your case. Any other document?
My lord, linkage certificate only, GP certificate, my lord. GP certificate, that is main. Other document, my lord, linkage, that part, my lord,
is the related person, other directly not, but petitioner brother's document is related with his father and grandfathers. And
Mr. Sharma, we should
Yes.
notice and give bail. There is some grace marks for saying correctly. We appreciate it. Mr. H. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, same, okay. Mr. H. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. R. Devi, learned, also heard Ms. R. Devi, learned CCC appearing for respondent number 1, Ms. P. Barwa, learned standing counsel for respondent number 2, Mr. G. Sharma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 3, 4, and 6, and Mr. H. K. Hazarika, learned government advocate, appearing for respondent number 5. Yeah, the order is in same pattern, huh? The opinion dated 37/2024, passed by so page 1 of the writ petition flag, huh? Is assailed in this writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. You should notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Departmental Council within 2 days. The registry shall call for the relevant records from the concerned tribunal. Then give bill 5,000 rupees to the satisfaction of SP, Superintendent of Police, Border, Gwalpara. Repeat within 10 days, huh? And take bail. With those conditions, and then last say, is make clear that if the petitioner does not appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket use Gwalpara, within the time allowed, comma, the order granting bail shall lapse by a fix of time. Next paragraph stop. List after 4 weeks on receipt of records.
hello,
10 days time to take bail.
hello.
Yes, Mr. Devan,
May it
best
please-
document you have.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, annexer 6, page 48 to 52 is the opinion, your lordship.
No, best document you have to connect you to our
Your
projected
lordship,
parents.
I have furnished the voter list of 1965, your lordship, of my grandparents, your lordship, is at page 54. Ramzan Ali Aitan Nessa, your lordship.
Where are those voters lists?
Voter list. Lordship, voter list of
Exhibit
1960.
1 to 3, where is that?
Voter list of 1965 is at page 54, your lordship.
54.
Page 54, your lordship. And then 1970 voter list is at page 56, Your Lordship. And it continues to, Your Lordship. That is grandparents voter list, Your Lordship, till 1977, Your Lordship.
No, something is wrong.
Lordship.
Something is wrong. You see, you are showing us page 54
54, Your Lordship.
and 56, right?
56, Your Lordship.
Yes. Now come to page 49. Mr. Sharma, you also see that. Come to page 49. Last part, exhibit 1 and 2 are certified copies of extract of voter list. Correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Now, here it says, page 52, the opinion says the voter lists have not been proved by OP through the authority. Mr. Sharma,
Yes, Lordship.
what is this?
Voter
This is a
list.
certified copy.
Not proved by OP through authority.
Let us examine the records.
Yes,
We'll
Lordship.
give a
Otherwise-
different time. But Mr. A, the one, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also have Miss R. Devi, learned CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. G. Sharma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, learned government advocate, appearing for respondent number 3. And Ms. P. Barwa, learned standing counsel for respondent number 6.
Six. No, five, Your Lordship.
Oh, 5, right, right, 5. As per the is at page 2. Opinion dated 4/8/2023, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal so and so. It's all there. Is assailed in this writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Before admitting this writ petition, the court is inclined to peruse the records. Accordingly, the registry call for the relevant records from the concerned Foreigners Tribunal. Next para. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Departmental Counsel within 2 days. Next para. To petitioner is directed to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Nagaon, within 10 days, and furnish bail bond of 5,000 with same conditions. And also give that non-appearance for bail would. This order would lapse for grant of bail. Order granting bail would lapse by effects of time. Next para. List after 4 weeks and on receipt of records from the tribunal. 10 days time to take bail.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Datta,
Uh,
best document.
I have exhibited one Jamabandi, Lordship.
Yes, page 34,
Page 30, Lordship, first page.
30 or 34,
It's 30, Lordship. Annex A,
30, okay.
17/6/1994, Lordship. My grandfather's name was recorded. Serial
What
number
is the
10.
name of your grandfather?
Rahmuddin Sheikh. Rahmuddin. In father's name, serial number 10.
Just a moment.
And
Jamiruddin Sheikh,
Rahmuddin.
Rahimuddin.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lordship. Delays are different, Lordship. Delays are different, Lordship. And Lordship, yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Two and three, Lordship. More example. Yes, Lordship. You will agree. So 10 days, 10 days. High level.
It was not 26.
Item 27.
May please your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, father was examined, mother was examined. Grandparents are put her in 66, father is also put her in 70. Well, admittedly, there is some here and there some minor discrepancy, my lord.
Yes. Yes, treatment, yes. 290.
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord, there is delay, my lord. We have, my lord, explanation.
296.
22, my lord, the judgment is of 22. Yes, my lord. My lord. My lord, we have explained the delay. Page paragraph 28, we have explained due to financial hardship, she unable to come in proper time, my lord. My lord.
Perhaps everybody wants in your family wants you to be in the detention center. You see, you have seven siblings.
My lord.
Father's siblings are 7. Then your own siblings are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you have a wife and you have 2 children. And you have to collect money from villagers.
I'm sorry, my lord. My lord. These people, my lord, everything is, my lord.
So next time, don't depend on others. You draft it yourself. Correct. Don't copy everything. Okay. Extra copies I have sent, no? The petition shall appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket plus Borpeta within 10 days of the date of the order and furnish bail of rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of the said authority. And give all these conditions. Next. It is made clear that in the event of default in appearance before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close Borpeta, within the time allowed and to take bail, comma, this order granting bail would stand lapsed by reflex of time. List after 4 weeks on receipt of records from the tribunal.
Deeply applied.
Yes.
Time being item 5.
Yeah. So, by the
Yes, Mr. Bharat.
opinion, my lord, in page number 57 onwards. My lord. It's the order dated, opinion dated, my lord, 18/11/2019. My lord. Basically, my lord, age has, it says that the age of the father is 1966 voter list has not been matching, as well as the procedure of the respondent.
Mr. Payam, you've seen it. Oh, no, you have it. It's okay. You have it.
I have seen it, my lord.
Okay, you've seen it. Okay. Then pass it on. Where is this document? This voters list of 1966. Where is
What
that?
you will find in page number 38, lordship. Just type
30?
38, originally in
33.
38. Man.
38.
38. Then fathers, there is 66 because grandfathers and grandmother's name is there.
Where is your, is there any voters list with you and your parents?
Last will turn to now, page to 40, there's a petitioner, father and mother is there. Thereafter, my lord, that is of 1971, my lord. Father and mother.
No, no, your voter list, your entry as a voter along with your parents.
Voter list, my lord, is not along with the parents, in the meantime, parents have died, my lord. Now, it is now 43 is the voter list of the, along with his wife, this is the voter list of the petitioner, my lord. Page 43. It starts from page
Just.
42.
But you've not been able to explain. You see, if we go by your declaration, you are 58 years of age in 2019. That makes your date of birth in 1961. So you become eligible to vote sometime in 1982. So there would be two voter lists between 1982 and 1993. Your names are not there.
Names are not there, my lord. But the father's name or grandfather's name came up in 1966. But in the same list, father's name didn't came up. My lord, father's name came up in 1971. In page number 40.
Then how do you track your
Father and mother.
parents and grandparents?
No, 40 is father, mother. Grandparents is page 38.
Page
38. That is 66.
Yes, 66.
66, my lord. This is grandparents.
Because you see, there's a gap. You're from 1971. Existence of your projected father is not there.
Father, lordship, fathers, their name doesn't come up along with this father. I can show my lord the father's lordship will, if lordship turns to page number 46.
You
Lordship will
see,
find
no, we'll tell you. You please come to your written statement. Where is that? Page 17.
17 onward.
Please come to paragraph 11. After 1980 erosion of so-and-so, the second party's father and mother and whole family shifted from so-and-so to so-and-so
Yes.
and permanently residing there.
Yes.
Correct.
Lordship.
And therefore, your projected father should have been in the voters list after that.
The father,
So if the
projected father's list didn't came up, my lord. Projected father's list came up on 1971.
that's why there's a gap. We are not being able to fill up that gap. Either your voters list is not there for the relevant years. When you became
But in
eligible for a
paragraph
voter.
In paragraph
Then
number
your
8, I have
father's
stated,
name is not
paragraph
there.
number 8, lordship. That is the gap I have stated, man. Unfortunately, second party's father and mother's name could not be listed in the bottle of 1966 and 70. I have stated, my lord, in paragraph number 8, that because it had not come up, my lord. In 71, the father's name has come up.
89 it has come.
No, 71, my lord, page number 40.
No,
Father and mother. Rustam Ali is the father.
That is, nobody is questioning that. But the next name in the voter list comes in the 1989.
1980 is the petitioner voters. 89 is the petitioner voters.
But your prospective parents are not there. Come to this 89, where is that document?
Lordship, it is in page number 43.
Page number 43.
Is the voter list of the petition,
This is 1989.
1989,
So this is,
after 71, that is. after
this
71.
is you.
That's Lordship, petition.
This is you, but your parents are not there.
Parents are not there, parents said. Paragraph number
Because there's a
13.
break in the family, continuity in the family. They are there for some time, then they vanish, again their name comes
No,
up.
that's why, my lord, I have annexed the Jawabandi of a particular land, my lord, to show that my father is Rustam Ali, my lord. But to show that, my lord, page number 46, the land of the Rustam Ali has been transferred to this particular petitioner, my lord.
You see, I always say something very, my examples are very horrible and absurd. Few days back also I said the same example, I am repeating it today. By the way, are you aware that one of the former presidents of the United States of America has a landed property in West Bengal? You are aware of it? No,
No,
you're not aware of it. It's in Calcutta. And whenever I'm in Calcutta, I have to cross that building. Now, just tell me, in our country, if I can give the Dag number, Pata number, I can get a certified copy or the downloaded copy of every Jamabandi. Now, assuming that some unscrupulous man gets the Jamabandi of land held by the former president of United States of America in Calcutta, would this man A become the family member of the household of the family of the
something different.
former president of United States of America?
Here I'm showing that the Jawabandi where all his brothers' name were incorporated after that by an order. All his brothers' names, which is his name is also incorporated. Not only one or two plot of land, where one Ali's name is shown as the son of late Rustam Ali. Page 52. This Jawabandi is also considered by the tribunal. My only thing is that a procedure has not been proved as procedure as the CPC, and only it has been rejected.
This is it. I was just showing to my brother this former president's house in West Bengal. Yes, but how do you connect?
Lordship,
Yes,
page
let us
number
see
52,
the-
my lord. Lordship will find that is no, Sohan Ali, the petitioner, my lord. His name also is only the son of the Rustam Ali, my lord. And Rustam Ali's name figure in 1771 voter list.
You see, come to page 26. In the middle, after about 1 year from coming from
Yes, ma'am.
Patli Kushi village, my mother expired. I do not know when my mother and father cast their votes. Koinal Sheikh is my nephew. I cast my votes in the year 1993. There is no mistake of my name in documents. I became a devoter in the year 1997. So you see, there's no explanation for not being there. He was a voter from 1982. And in your cross-examination, you don't know when your father casted vote. That takes away the impact of 1966, 1970 and other voters lists. Then what is the document you're exhibiting if you don't know where they voted?
1971, that page number 32, my lord. My father's name in the voter list in 1971 is there, my lord.
No,
Rustam Ali.
That's
Page
okay. That's
40,
why we are
that
showing
is
you
there.
page 26. It's a clear-cut statement. I don't know when my father casted vote.
That is there, my lord. When
Then-
father casted vote, that exactly he doesn't know it, my lord.
Then how do you correct?
But the name in the 1771 list, the father's name is there.
No, you see, Mr. Bora, the difficulty is that we have many citations which says that voter list is not a proof of parentage or being an Indian citizen.
Lord.
So how do you overcome that and demonstrate? There must be some document to show where your name is written as father's name is written along with you.
My lord, page number 52, my lord. There is a document, my lord, of the Gawandi where the names had been corrected, my lord. Here his names appear along with his father's name, my lord.
52.
52. Not only one, because this another one document where name of father name has been shown, my lord.
Can you come to page 57?
57. 57. my lord.
Page 57, first line.
Mhm.
It's a reference started in 98 and your
Lord.
name center
That's it. Initially, my lord. And
in this 1986. The proof of death of your father is not there. The date of death is also, we are not aware.
but it, my lord, that is not there. That I have to.
And we are also not aware whether this this Jamabandi, you have this Jamabandi which was this was exhibited.
Printing date is
Where is
50, my
where
lord.
is your evidence where you have exhibited this Jamabandi?
And Lord, you will find it. It is exhibit number 4. my lord.
Exhibit 4.
4. And in the
That will be
government,
page 23.
it has also been sealed as exhibit number 4, my lord. In the order also it reflects as exhibit number 4.
It's okay. Name. Is it this that my own name and my father, namely Rustam Ali's, owned and possessed, have a Khiraj Miadi Patta land, right? Patta number reference to background so which is in village. Patikuchi Pathar, Moza Jania, PS so and so, registered 22/7/95. 22/5/1975. So, Mr. Bora, you see, have you read the note footnote, the remarks column at page 53? So this is entry in the Chitta.
Notes.
And this is an order of 22/5/1975 by way of purchase. This sale deed you have not produced.
Certainly, they have not producing the agreement. That is not the end.
But then Jamandi would only be a secondary evidence. It's not a primary evidence at all.
That's all.
And here you see, that's why we are reading this paragraph 10 in my own name. So that means the sale in 1975 or the purchase in 1975 must be in your own name.
Page number 52.
And this is in the name of Rustam Ali, your father's name. So para 10 statement is not borne by these remarks. Para 10 is my name, father's name. Is by registered dated 22/5/1975. But the remarks column does not say so. It says only Rustam Ali. Therefore, again you fail.
Rustam Ali is the father of the petition holder.
Do you understand? We are trying to have a link.
That is the link, but that's showing that the
Be prepared, we'll take it up next week.
worship.
Be better prepared. Because once this fails, then there is no defect in the opinion. And we have not even reached this evidence of DW3. DW3 again does not know you. Know your father, I think. Does not know your father.
Gabura, he is the recently appointed Gabura military.
Doesn't know your father. Then he does not connect you with your projected parents.
Lordship will proceed next week, my lord, Tuesday or something.
Both sides are represented on the prayer made by Mr. S. Bora and also for the petitioner. Matter since adjourned today, just after a week.
Item 28 for admission.
Lordship is fixing a date, my lord.
Next week, we are make a mention if it is not listed.
Okay.
Mission. Double the case here, but
How many witnesses you examined? Oh, there's no one?
No one is there. Last occasion also no one.
Last occasion, there was no one.
Yes.
Okay, none appears for call, on call for the petitioner. All the respondents are represented. Next, the petitioner remained unrepresented when the matter was previously called on 22/7/2024. Next, hence comma, it is. Hence comma, the matter stands adjourned for enjoy justice. Next, it is made clear that if the petitioner remains absent on call on the next day of listing, comma, the court shall presume that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. And it was orders may follow. Mr. Payang, I just checked up the Wakalatnama.
Sharma, my
This is,
let me check it out. One P Sharma was there in 2018. This is filed.
yes, he's the I think he has expired.
Probably if that is the P Sharma, that's why.
It's Pranab
Yes.
Sharma.
Yes.
He and his wife, Hiranmani.
He expired after 2018 on. Yes.
No, but what to do now? Pranab Sharma is expired. His wife is in practice? No.
He's in practice, man.
Hmm?
He's in practice now.
Can you inform her?
He's Fukan.
Can you inform her?
Yes, but I can inform.
Hiranmani Fukan.
Yes. Let me inform my lord. I can inform.
Okay, there's just add there in this order. The registry shall reflect the name of Hiranmani Fukan, Mrs. Hiranmani Fukan. There's the counsel for the petitioner while listing the along with the other counsel while listing the matter next. Hiranmani. What is the spelling?
Hiranmani Fukan. Hiranmani. Same
Hiran-
Fukan.
Hiranmani Fukan. Let's see matter next. Please inform her.
Yes, I will.
Countries. Until development.
Time being item 16.
Lordship, I beg your apology, Lordship. I could not be able to be part of
It's okay.
We had some medical emergencies of my senior Lordship. So the matter may adjourn for today. I'll fix another date, Lordship.
Okay. Both sides are represented. The prayer made by Ms. T. Begum, London Council for the petition of the matter stands adjourned today. List,
Any date, Lordship?
tell us a date.
Second week, 14, Lordship. 14.
14th November. 14th is a hearing day. Make it 13th,
13, yes, Lordship.
13, 11.
13.
20. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
29.
May I please, Your Honor? My lord, Indian order page number 62, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
My lord.
By the way, how is the health of Dr. D. Ahmed?
My lord,
How is he?
Earlier and now, my lord, same position.
Same position. Okay. Yes.
My lord, Indian order page number 62, my lord.
আমি সায়েন্স ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং করি সায়েন্স এটা বুঝিয়ে দেবো সম্ভব হয়ে গেছে
Yes.
My lord, page number 63, discussion, decision and reason. My lord.
Yes.
Society Amjad Ali in his written statement and evidence on affidavit stated that he is a bona fide citizen of India, born and brought up at village Purbalwasar, PS Borpata, district Borpata. Proceeding stated that his parents' name is Shoban Ali Talukdar and Amiron Nessa. Proceeding stated that his grandparents' names Kosimuddin Ali and Majirunnisa appeared in the photo list of 1965 exhibit A in serial number 68, 69, house number 30, part number 144 at village Purbalahasar, PS Borkata under 48 number Bhavanipur LSC. Proceedings parents' name appeared in the voter list of 1970 exhibit B in serial number so house number so of village Purbalahasar under 48 number Bhavanipur LSC. Proceeding stated that his mother name appeared in the voter list of 1989 exhibit C in serial number so house number so of village Purbalahasar under 41 number Bhavanipur LSC. Proceeding stated that his mother name appeared along with his younger brother Taleb Ali named in the photo list of 1997 exhibit D in serial number so house number so of village Purbalahasar under 41 number Bhavanipur LSC. Proceedings mother name also appeared in the photo list of 2010 exhibit E in serial number so house number so at village.
Just come out in page 63.
My lord.
In page 63, you say that your father's voter list is of 1970.
Yes, my lord.
Your your grandparents' name appear in which voter list? 65.
65.
Grandparents mean grandfather and grandmother.
Yes, my lord. Grandfather and grandmother.
Where is that document? Page 1965 voter list?
My lord, 1965 voter list, page number 23, my lord.
Okay. After 65, it is 1970.
Yes, my lord.
That is your father.
Yes, my lord. Page number 25. My lord.
Yes.
My lord. Page number 38, Gabura certificate. My link is my lord. Thirty 39, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Gabura examine, my lord.
Yes.
Page number. Page number 60, my lord. Evidence of Gabura, my lord.
Page number?
60, my lord.
60.
Yes, my lord. On oath, through court. I am Gabura of village Anandapur and Purbalwas. I maintain the register while I issue certificates. Total population of these three villages is 9,532. I know Amjad Ali from when I was 20 years old. I issued certificate in the name of Amjad Talukdar as he told that his name is Amjad Talukdar. While I was 20 years old, I know the second party as Amjad Talukdar. I know Amjad Talukdar as Amjad Ali also. Exhibit G is my certificate. My lord, uncle also deposed evidence, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, findings of the tribunal, my lord. Page number 65, my lord.
55.
65, my lord.
65.
Internal page 4, my lord. After perusal of the additional written statement where proceed stated that his name Amjad Ali alias Amjad Talukdar and father name is Soban Ali Talukdar alias Soban Talukdar alias Soban, and his grandparents' name appeared in the voter list of 1965. Proceed's parents' name and grandmother name appeared in the voter list of 1970. Against his mother name, father name written as Azman, Prosidi stated in the additional written statement in para number 7 that Azman is his uncle and his name wrongly written against Prosidi's mother name. He also stated that against his auntie's name, his father name written as Suba. Surprisingly, Prosidi submitted two sets of exhibited documents. One is dated 28/4/2017 and another is 31/10/2017. In Exhibit B 1970, total is dated 28/4/2017, where Proceed's projecting parents and grandmother name appeared, and similarly in Exhibit B 1970, photo list dated 13/10/2017, Proceed's projecting parents and uncle and auntie name appeared. It appears that after 1970, no other voter list of Proceed's father submitted. In additional written statement in para 6, proceeding stated that his father expired before 1989. If this tribunal presumes that in the year of 1987, Proceeding's father expired, then where the voter list of his father in the year 1985? Proceeding projecting that Taleb Ali is his brother and his name appeared in the voter list of 1970. It means he was born in the year 1971. Similarly, in the voter list, in the 2010 voter list, Exhibit E, projecting brother's name appeared along with his mother. In the said voter list, brother Alauddin Talukdar age is 33 years. It means he was born in the year 1977. And brother Shahidul Islam's age is 28 years. It means born in the year 1982. So now the question arises exactly which year Proceeding's father expired. If it is in the year 1986, how come Shahidul Islam born in the year 1982? Exhibit C, Jamabandi copy of surveyed village.
Just a moment. You can see here 1946. You could say this is only 1946. Should be. No. If he's died in 1982, how he could be born in 18? Yes, it should have been. Should be. Something like this. That's what he was 17. He was 48 years. He was 18 years, 48 years, 1969. He also was 21 years. 50, 1990. He was 20. This question is the term. 196. What is your first voter list?
First voter list. There is no mention about first voter list. My lord, I have annexed, my lord, 1997 voter list.
19?
Photocopy, my lord.
1997.
Yes, my lord. Page number 33, my lord. Photocopy of the voter list of 1997.
Then there's some discrepancy with regard to your age.
My lord.
Then there's some discrepancy with regard to your age.
Yes, my lord.
You have given different age at different point of time. Therefore, the documents are not matching. The traveler is rejected, rejected therefore.
Yes, my lord. My lord, discrepancy in name as and age, my lord. My lord, in Rohim Ali's case, my lord, clearly discussed, my lord.
Hmm?
In Rohim Ali's case, my lord.
What does it say? What is the legal point decided there?
My lord, legal point, my lord, discrepancy of names, age and address, my lord. Para number 42, 43 and 44, my lord.
42,
42, 43 and 44, my lord.
42. No, this will not apply. On facts, this judgment will not apply. You see, come to page 17.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What
In
is the age
Jharkhand,
of Amjad Ali? 40 years. Correct. If it is 40, his year of birth would be 1977. Rahim Ali is a proposition where the voters list give a different age. It can be ignored. But you see, you come to page 22. Now this is relevant. Page 17 is relevant because on 14 to 2017, you gave age of 40 years. In the same year, 2017, in page 22, you gave your age as 48 years. So this is something which is not recorded by somebody else. It is recorded by you only.
Yes, my lord.
And page 41, you again give your age at 48 years. Page 41. Where is this Jamavadi annexure F? What is that? What was that?
My lord,
Jamavadi annexure F, where is that document?
Jamaband page number, my lord, 35, my lord.
35. When you are referring to Jamavadi,
My
but
lord,
the name of
my lord,
the entry of yours is in a different name. Amjad Ali. Now,
yes, my lord, discrepancy is there, my lord. Wasimuddin Talukdar, my grandfather. Shubhan Talukdar, my father. Amjad Ali, myself, my lord.
this is the land documents. Five. Because you see, we are disbelieving it for a reason that if you are, according to your declaration, you are born in 1977,
Yes, my lord.
then entry in page 35. Amjad Ali. At page 35, doesn't appear here. In the remarks column,
Yes, my lord.
there is no name recorded of Amjad Ali. So between 67 to 76, the entry of your name is not there. Then according to you, when your father died,
My lord, that was not mentioned, only mentioned, my lord, before 89, my lord, 1989.
before 1989,
Yes, my lord.
so before 1989, then your name otherwise could not have been entered at serial number 22. So we are finding a gap there. Any other document which you are trying to connect?
Any other document, my lord? Only oral evidence of uncle of the proceeding, my lord.
Any document of your father with your uncle?
My lord. Page number 33, my lord.
36.
Yes, my lord. Azman Talukdar in the photo list of
Yes,
1997.
36. Yes, which entry?
My lord, serial number 602, house number 188, Azman Talukdar, father Posimuddin
You're reading where? I can't read this. Page 36.
Yes, my lord.
It's a very
Page
bad copy.
36.
35 you have already read.
Page number 36, my lord.
Page number 36. The extract is at page 35. English translation is at page 35.
Yes, my lord.
36 we can't read. This is something I can't read.
As per order dated 14/6/67 of Sita Namjari, land measuring 3 katha 16 lasses covered by dag number 4, patta number 175 has been mutated in the name of Qasimuddin by realizing the premium of rupees so in place of Sri Sarveshwar. As per order dated 7/3/75 of Sita Namjari, the name Sri Mazam, Sri Azman, Sri Shoban and Tuas have been mutated in place of Qasimuddin by right of inheritance. And mutated the names of Qasim, Jobbar, Sri Omar in place of late Hassan.
You are Amjad Talukdar.
Yes, my lord.
So your name is not entered.
Not entered, my lord.
Why, if you are born, then by inheritance your right is also there. How could your right of inheritance be extinguished? Because he's a direct heir, not a reversionary share. He's a direct legatee. So by right of inheritance, he gets the land of his grandfather. He's excluded here. That would mean that you are not a member of the family on that day. At least in 76, you are not a member of the family.
My lord, name of Amjad Talukdar is not entered in the remark column.
But you are in page 35, you are showing as serial number 22 is your name.
Yes, my lord.
So this 22 comes from which entry?
22, my lord, page number 37, my lord.
So this is something I can't read. I've tried my best, but I can't read.
Page number 37, serial number 22, Muhammad Amjad Ali. In the column of Pattadar name, Pita, Samir name and Thikana. Serial number 22.
I can't read. Please mark it. I really can't read that. Hmm?
There is nothing, my lord, he has said that there is nothing recorded how his name appeared in the management. There is no remark.
Since I can't read, I can't.
Remarks to remarks. 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 Right cycle column.
My lord, in remarks column, my lord, name of procedure is not entered, my lord.
Not entered.
Not entered.
Therefore, means what happens here? Let us say that land holding is 10,000 square feet. It will be dark. This is Patta. Jamnagar is a popular. It's a district of Patta. I give you the life on them. So government also is there in, this is button number one, that number one. Okay, lots of two plots of land. Now this is button number one. When your name is entered, that number one, my name is entered, it has number two. Land total land shown here will be this total land is 10,000 square feet. Huh? Now division. Because if this linkage fails, the voters list would not be sufficient to make you make the person your projected father, parents. And you are referring to this GB certificate. Where is the evidence of that Gambura? Was he examined?
Yes, my lord. Page number 39, my lord.
39.
Exam evidence, my lord. Page number. Evidence of page number 60, my lord. 60. 60. I know.
But you see in the cross-examination, he says, I know Amjad Ali. I gave certificate in the name of Amjad Talukdar, as he told me that his name is Amjad Talukdar.
Yes, my lord.
Then he says, I know Amjad Talukdar is Amjad Ali also. But this certificate doesn't say that. Oral evidence contrary to the documentary evidence is itself can be excluded. Yes, Mr. Payam.
Yes, madam. Look, apart from, I just like to point out page 51, madam, cross part of the
Page
51, madam.
51.
Yes. Identity of the father, mother. Your lordship will find in the oath. Just after 12th line from the oath, mother. My may I read this portion, my lord? My parents' name Sobhan Ali Talukdar and Amiron Nesha appeared in the voter list of 1970, Exhibit B. But in the voter list of 1970, my mother's name Amiron Nesha has been shown against Ajman as her husband, that is my father. But my father's name is Sobhan A. Akan. This is something different, my lord. In fact, he has nowhere mentioned his father's name is Sobhan A. Akan. In the cross-examination, he said his father's name is Sobhan A. Akan. And the voter list of 1970.
I'm sorry, I'm not being able to follow you. Please repeat again.
My lord, for that, my lord, your lordship may kindly see voter list of 1970.
Which page?
Page, my lord, 26. He is projecting this Sobhan Ali Talukdar as his father because his name is appearing in the voter list of 1970. Page 26, man.
Yes.
This is vernacular Sobhan Ali Talukdar Pasim. One Sobhan Ali Talukdar was in 1970, my lord. He is claiming this Sobhan Ali Talukdar as his father.
Just a minute. Yes.
There, my lord, your lordship will not find the name of the mother, my lord. Mother name is not there. But in cross page 51, he has said, my lord, my parents' name Shoban Ali Talukdar and Amiron Nisa appeared in the voter list of 1970, which is not correct. Mother name is not there. Exhibit B, my lord, doesn't contain the mother's name.
Okay.
But in the voter list of 1970,
Just a minute. Yes.
In the voter list of 1970, my mother's name Amiron Nessa has been shown against Azmon as her husband. That is probably in 1989 only, my lord. That is not in 70. In 1989, page 27, my lord. Vernacular page 28, that is the mother's name, projected mother's name, Amiron Nessa. In the relationship column, husband name is shown as Suban.
Which page?
Page 28, my lord.
28.
Page 28, it is Amiron projected. Now most, my lord.
No, 28, 28. This is 89. 89.
89. What
Hmm.
is in 1970? What is what is the level of 70? First,
That's okay. But thanks.
Now, my lord, in the next part, and the same cross part.
Just a moment, you were referring to this mother's name in 1989, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
That is at page 28.
28, madam. Here I have seen, my lord, this is the first document where the projected mother's name along with relationship in the relationship column, projected father's name is appearing as Suban, my lord. This
Only
is the
Suban,
first
not
document.
Ali.
Yes.
Nothing, only
Yes,
Suban.
only Suban. This is the first document where mother and father is together, my lord. In a relationship column, not even in a, as a
No,
voter.
but my,
Now he has said, my lord.
no, my brother is pointing out at page 51.
Yes, ma'am.
In the last part, he says, my father's name is Sobhan A. Akan.
Yes, that is the point, my lord, I want to point it out. In 1971, my lord, even if your lordship go through his evidence just prior to that, my lord, in the same page 47 onwards. My lord, while writing, my lord, he has this is the evidence of DW1, my lord. Para 3, my lord, there the description of the parents and grandparents are there. That my grandfather's name is Ayabuddin Ayan, my grandmother's name is Kasimuddin so and so, My grandfather's name is Majiran Nisa. My father's name, this is my lord, Suban Ali Talukdar, alias Suban Talukdar, and alias Suban. This is a specific. My lord, but in cross, my lord, he has said my father's name is actually, my father's name is Suban A. Akan. This is his my lord, statement. Now, even if we go to the Malad Jamabandi, as your lordship has seen, in Jamabandi, it is Suban Taluk Ali. Some Suban Ali is a Suban Talukdar.
Just a moment. Yes.
In the Jamabandi, it is page 35. He is trying to show that this Suban Talukdar is his father. And trying to project that this Amjad Ali is himself. But apart from the defects, my lord, as your lordship has already seen, that how the Amjad Ali's name has been incorporated in the Jamabandi, that is, there is no noting in the my lord orders in the Jamabandi. However, in serial number 22, Amjad Ali is there. This is not my lord Amjad Talukdar or Amjad Ali Talukdar. And if
Please come again, this Jamabandi.
yes, my lord, Jamabandi, page
Yes.
35. Apart from the defect, my lord, how Amjad Ali's name has been incorporated in the serial number 22 in 1976 or 75. The three names, my lord, who the petitioner is relying. Serial number 5, Kasimuddin Talukdar, 1 Soban Talukdar, and Amjad Ali. This is not Suban Ali, Suban A. Akan or Suban Ali Talukdar. And it is not Amjad Ali Talukdar or Amjad Talukdar. It is Amjad Ali. So in cross page 51, my lord, why I'm referring again. He has not explained, my lord, that Suban A. Akan is also known as Suban Ali Talukdar or Suban Talukdar. It is in cross while putting him the question. So if this goes, there is no link at all, man. The age factor, as your lordship has seen, I mean, in fact, even though I ignore, well, this is in the 2017 itself, he has declared 3 years, man. In one place, he said he's 38 years of age. In one place, he said he's 48 years of age. In one place, he said he's 44 years of age, man. And I always want summits, my lord. This should actually, the main issue, my lord, they should at least clearly say when the father or grandfather died, because then, my lord, the link documents of those period may come. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. They give it generally, my lord, in the old statement, if your lordship see here also, they give a statement that my grandfather or father died prior to 1989. Now, which year I will accept, my lord? It can be 1971 also. It can be 87 also, my lord. But that is the main crux of the matter, because, my lord, if the father died in 1971, the petitioner and father may not have a common, my lord, voter list. If died in 1987, the petitioner and the father may have a common voter list. So they give a vague statement that my grandfather or father died prior to this. At least some period in between, my lord, 1985 to 87, that can be accepted. But my grandfather died or father died prior to 1989. My lord, that will lead my lord, entire case in a different manner. Then my lord, the whole case becomes open and they can bring any documents in between those periods. But if they can specifically say in between 1985 to 87, my grandfather or father died, okay, we accept that in between from 1985 to 87, he may not be there. Prior to that, if he has any document, let them produce.
Mr. Hussain, if you want to give any citations, you please give it to the court master. I have to rise. There's a meeting at 4:45. And you also, if you want to rely on any case laws, please give it in writing to the court master.
My lord,
Anything in reply you want to say?
yes, my lord. My lord, while the documents exhibited, respondent side no objection, my lord. Thereafter, no controvert of the evidence of the witnesses. My lord, page number 58, my lord.
No,
Tribunal
just
himself.
a moment.
my
Just
lord,
a moment.
tribunal-
Just a thought came to my mind. In your experience gathered till now, have you come across any suit decided ex parte where the suit was dismissed? Has it come to your notice? Or any NI Act case of 138, where at the initial stage, the court may have dismissed it without issuance of notice, or any writ petition where a writ petition is dismissed at the motion stage without issuance of notice. Has it come to your notice? No. No.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
So to wait for an objection to come is something which is an acceptable proposition in the legal dispensation of justice. Now let us say, we'll take another example. A and B, A files a suit against B. He says that the High Court land High Court building is illegally constructed. This is my land. And he files a suit against B. B comes and says that, yes, I admit that land belongs to A. Now there's an admission by the defendant. Now, will somebody, according to you, be entitled to that degree for the entire land on which this High Court building is situated, even on admission? So these are few legal propositions. We have many permutations and combinations. You'll have to demonstrate that the finding recorded is inherently perverse because of certain reasons. Okay, just give the case laws. Here to me. I see. I see. That I know. Just write the name of the counsel. We'll give it to you. Mr. M. Hussain for the petitioner. Mr. Payang, Mr. H.K. Sharma, Ms. Just give your name. Arguments are concluded, judgment is out. Want to say something? Next party. Okay. Huh? Did Didi better?
I think 31. Take up the next week any date. I have by order.
31 is a contested matter.
Contested matter, there is no interim in there.
And then,
Okay.
you see,
Next week,
because
any
others will be rolled over. Simon.